first time actually hosting remote play, so don't actually know how this works.
Like our boy needs you. I'll put that to figure stuff.
Alright, so
We're technically starting 5:30.
So, fair warning, Corey, I don't actually know the controls for keyboard. I've always played this with controller.
I'm trying not like my controller, so let me try.
Alright, I guess how do I go into controller configuration?
Yeah, I sound like an A thing.
And we are in remote play, yes.
Don't laziness. Hey, I'm doing the Lord's work. I'm doing the Lord's work. These are the Lord's chips. Oh. Got my controller shake. Oh, oh. Am I moving? Nope. Usually if you hit Shift Tab, you can allocate which controller, who gets what controller.
Right. Looks like...
It said input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy, so it seemed like you have Alt Tab out of the game.
Alright, just shift tabbed up.
Yeah,
Okay,
oh,
how
okay.
now?
Nope, still.
Here, I've turned on your keyboard for the moment to see if that does anything. Oh, well.
Well, I mean, it's registering escape. Okay. Oh.
Looks like Z is back. Well, looks like that's working. Why that, not the controller? Okay, so I'm guessing you're going to need the arrow keys to move around since A is interact.
Okay, so that automatically. Yeah, it doesn't like. I'm just going to have to use keyboard. It doesn't like any of my. I have my controller plugged in, but it doesn't like it.
I know that we've had issues getting this stuff to work with Binding of Isaac before. But I suppose I don't know what we did to fix it in the past.
Yeah, there's nothing I can see since you're the one that's. All right, how do I?
Well, let's see, settings.
So hit input device
Yes.
maybe.
I just selected it, so maybe you can try to input something.
Oh. Maybe I was
Yeah.
able to do that with my controller. There we go.
Okay. I guess maybe hit start to accept.
I'm hitting start. Oh.
Well, I mean, it looks like you're doing something
Now it's liking.
Oh, well,
There we go.
all right.
Oh.
Oh no.
Hit
Well, that's
Shift
not
Tab.
ideal.
Did you make sure that I have like one or two?
I currently have controller 1, you have controller 2.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Justin.
Hello. Hi,
We're currently trying to figure out how to remote
Nope.
play 30XX.
Ethan has arrived. So.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to figure this out another time then.
Yep.
Sorry it took so long to get in here. It was like 5:27 and no one was in here, so I was like, okay, I'll go make a sandwich.
Fair
I
enough.
came back and everyone was in there, and I haven't ate my sandwich yet, so I kind of rushed that. I started eating, cleaning up. How are you doing, David? Hopefully
good.
your work didn't get hit with that oof.
Surprisingly, it wasn't.
Your company doesn't use that software.
It looks like
Glorious.
To my surprise,
looks like
given how much of a
Like a
corporate mess our tech stack is,
car wash or something.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So Ethan's here. If you could hear from Augie's yips.
yep.
Yes.
Oh, looks like Path of Exile needs an update.
All right.
Settlers of Kalgur?
Oh yeah, that's like really huge. I posted it earlier.
Yeah. You're saying about it's like part city builder.
That's
Ah.
gonna be the
That's the,
main
new
gimmick.
season gimmick.
yeah. But also the patch notes are like 30,000 words plus.
Oh wow.
Okay.
If you're in for a long read, if you wish, I also post the text version.
You
of
want
it.
some good sleeping material?
I mean, the video is 45 minutes.
All right. So
Dang.
so it looks like Necropolis is not becoming a. Yeah, that's no great surprise. It compared to other
anyways-
graphic systems, it was very powerful.
Doesn't follow us, I guess.
It generally doesn't. Like a lot of seasonal mechanics don't turn core anyways until multiple seasons later, if they do.
All right, I'm in game.
Well, anyway, so the Necropolis stuff is gone. However, we still have our characters and stuff. They were just
Mhm.
moved to the main season.
The
I mean, not just standard, rather.
Yeah.
yeah. But we don't have to worry about it yet. That's like next week
Oh,
when it moves over.
I thought the season was already over. All right.
Not quite. We're at the very end times though.
Path of Exile proper will still keep going, right? When number 2 comes out.
Yeah.
I believe so.
I see that. Smells like a dirty biscuit.
Anyways.
But yeah, they're gonna like some of the stuff they're gonna be doing in the new
It's
season
gonna be
is gonna
definitely
be
a
like
different
stuff like
Eucharist.
using gold to respec
Yeah.
as an option. They're adding gold and
Now it smells like a
or
good biscuit.
specifically
Like
that
the
and like
first
some
smells I
other
was
thing.
getting a lot of probably was some
Right?
like just the door being open funk mixed with a biscuit.
I'm a little surprised they're adding actual currency to Path of Exile to get having having the unique currency system was one of the big things that made Path of Exile unique.
Path of
Right.
Exile.
It's
I
more
thought
of like a it's not gonna replace the current currency system. It's more of a supplementary thing.
Hmm.
Admittedly, I thought the fact that the currencies were fundamentally useful themselves was a very healthy thing for the game.
Oh yeah, it is. I think they did it because they're kind of using it for like a
bring
lot
your
of the
headset, or do you
season
need one?
gimmicks also, like as like you know how Necropolis you have to actively engage with it every single stage or map.
Yeah.
They're going on at more of a passive sort of engagement where you gather up the gold and then you use the gold in the city building part. Also.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I thought you were saying that they were adding gold to Path of Exile 2. Okay, I
They
misunderstood.
are actually adding it to 2 for only vendor transactions.
Hmm.
I think that was announced a while ago. As
Oh.
a
That
in
sounds like
between
it's-
the what we do now and what most other games have. Why does this game look so strange right now?
I don't know. I did notice that my character seemed to look a little different. Was it a graphics upgrade? Like just
Oh, I think sharpness got turned up on me. That's
Hmm.
probably why things look different.
Sweet cute, close the sliding gates. AC's on. Bailey. Close that, the AC's on. Close the gate, the AC's on. Are you coming in?
But yeah, they have been actually trying
You
to
coming in?
like just improving stuff
Close that.
too over time.
okay.
Or I need to go straight to like the bath or something.
Let's see.
Go straight to bath or shower.
So is there going to be a significant off-season period, or are they just immediately kicking off the new season?
Or
So the new
waiting
season
for Ethan-
is
I mean,
coming
waiting for
out
Ethan
on like
so I
the
can help her with that
28th.
really fast.
All right.
The new season is starting the 28th, so a couple days before then is probably going to be, but or is it 26th? Somewhere around there. A couple days before is probably going to be an off-season period between
Okay.
the two. I feel like there's. Oh, it's probably in video settings, honestly. Yeah, that's what it is. There's a driver level
Aye.
sharpening going on. Aye. I hate that. If I need to sharpen the game, there's a sharpness option in the game.
You know, I have some whetstone for that.
Hold on there. Not what I needed.
You can even use it to sharpen bows somehow.
All right, so you're already at the next region, David? Nope.
We're in this.
Yeah, we're all in the oversea
Area.
tower. I see. The hit waypoint. I see. So we have to. Looks like we have to start all the way in the Chamber of Innocence and
That looks a lot better now.
make our way.
Yep. Because when we got off last time, it was at the entrance of the Chamber of Innocence, because we had gone done beating up Purity and we were about to head out.
Interesting. There's a grace period now when I enter into a waypoint. where
So
I-
they always
Oh,
had
no.
that as long
Oh.
as you don't move.
Ah.
Yep. The moment you do any input, any actions rather, like opening your inventory doesn't count because that doesn't cause any in-game actions to occur.
Honestly,
Yeah,
that's something
but-
more games should have in general. It's just a grace period while you're loading.
Hmm.
Yeah, like drink a potion, grace end. Take a step, grace end. Take a shot, grace end.
Looking at Bedrock version of Minecraft, all the memes about people just randomly dying in that game, though.
Waiting for you,
you just
Ethan.
exist in
I can't hear you.
you just
Can people
exist
hear?
in
Can you guys
Bedrock
hear Ethan?
version, and you just die randomly. Nope,
Ah.
Not saying anything.
Oh, there you are.
there he is. He just was not here.
All right,
I remember how how this character's existence functions now.
join us, Ethan.
I bleed myself in unhealthy ways to summon turret.
Are you
But
doing
yeah, the new
inventory
season is
management
great.
before you come here?
Indeed. Just throwing stuff into my
Hey, it's not the
stash.
frame rate. Oh, the latency is all over the place.
Was not I who stole your frames. Yeah, but torrent. Yeah, yeah, who consume your internet as tribute.
Well,
Have you been having a good time playing Elden Ring then? That you bring up Torrent.
what the heck did that do? Oh, Delirium.
Time.
Yup.
All right, killing
Oh,
spree.
everyone's here? Oops.
That's why I kept
I was
moving.
just- I didn't realize anyone here was here yet. I was instigating this just to pass time since we're
Oh.
going in the wrong direction. Oops. Anyways, delirium will persist so long as you can stay ahead of the receding fog.
All go different ways. Go all the destructions.
Oh yeah, did we do all of our ascendancy stuff?
I believe so.
Okay. Because I remember one of us dying one time in it. Didn't know if
I think that was David, but he was helping you.
Yeah, because I wasn't paying enough attention and you biffed it on a spike trap I thought I could tank.
Oh, it dropped on me.
Okay.
So 3 stacked deck, a chromatic orb, and large cluster jewel.
Alright. So unfortunately I don't think any of our builds actually use them, but cluster jewels are, in my opinion, an incredibly fun mechanic. There are certain nodes on the outer edge of the skill tree that you can put gems into, and if you put a cluster jewel into it, the cluster jewel contains its own little miniature skill tree that you can allocate points into.
Hmm.
And if you unstock the cluster gem, all of those are immediately refunded for free.
Hmm.
So they're great for experimentation.
Are you in the next area?
Yep. Recommend that we just bounce off of our portals to get back to the waypoint.
Ah, that is the other direction.
Can I just not hit your portal? Let me hit your face portal, or do we have to?
Yeah, well, we're supposed to go out through the front door, which is right beside the waypoint.
Oh, that's hilarious. That was a silly goose moment.
Yes.
You got a bunch of stack decks out of it.
I see.
Still worth it. Just was not the way we thought we needed to go.
Freedom comes to
Hmm.
those
Well, that's one way to get back to the waypoint.
who remember. We do this for freedom.
So death as a way of teleportation works for now, but once we kill Kitava, be aware that there will be a 5% XP penalty on death.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Well, once we fight him, rather. Once we kill him, it's a 10% penalty.
What if I told you I died? Unintentional.
Alright, ding.
That is a statement I will choose to ignore.
I feel like I hit the waypoint, but obviously I did not.
I'll just open a portal beside it. Did you go through our portal on reflex?
Maybe.
Oh, how is it taking so long to regroup?
I dinged. Did you guys go to the next area? Oh no. Okay.
That's what we're trying to get to.
I mean, I'm in your guys' world. Oh, I see. Is that all considered one part?
Okay, just
Right. A ding, a ding, ding, ding.
alright, P-Bud, we're waiting just through the doors. Alright.
Okay, why can I not hear any sounds in the game?
Wow.
You have it set to the wrong speaker.
David, he actually has the same headset that you do.
Let me see.
Well,
Surprised if I
my
know.
headset generally doesn't give me issues like that, so I'm not sure what would cause it.
Oh, plus 50 maximum life? Yes, please. Do you have it set to game? And then how's it, the thing that's your actual little dock, your wireless dock, how's the left and right? Like if you hit the middle mouse, hit the middle on your dock, hit the...
Honestly,
Press in.
I started panicking a little bit when I saw my health going down.
Actually,
But no, it was just
press in,
it
press one.
just was at a no healing past 50%.
Yeah, press.
Press into it.
Press it again.
Yeah, chat mix. Weird. Oh. Okay. You want that one? Ah. Then. The device here. That. Nope. There it is.
That's on chat.
I hear it.
You may want to put it on game. That one. There you go. And then
Oh,
with
now I
the-
can't hear anything.
Well, oh, put it back. Put it back. Up. Go down. Nope, nope. Now, what you do? Can you hear it now?
Nope.
Oh, that's weird. All right, then I guess.
Hello?
Yeah, I can still hear you, Justin.
I know you can,
Yep,
but
I'm
I've been like,
controlling the mix.
Ah.
But that's better than no sound. Alright, we're
Oh! I finally found one. I found one of those arrow quivers that has the gain health on hit.
nice.
like what you just need to stay alive kind of thing.
Yeah, my try not to die setting.
Suppose I should take a look at what I'm actually supposed to be using for a quiver. So admittedly, I'm just using a quiver that I found that looked fancy.
That's a mood.
Like, ooh, this looks violent. I'll use this.
My mana is spent.
Is it good? Yeah. Ah, here's the ruined square.
Coming. And we're here.
So 5 is my magic number.
Call you the Rain of Death.
As is proper.
waypoint.
The ossuary, is that where we need to go next? No, we gotta go to the control block. Oh wait.
We do have something to do at the ossuary. It's a smidge out of order, but that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
So there is a 4-slot green there. Huh. It's
We both have get quill reins. A little hard to replace right now.
Oh hey, Ethan.
Yes.
If you find a basic quill, I have something that you could use to imply that health on hit. Where are you? Ooh. There you are. Oh, that's Firefly. Oh, there's a little bee bud. Here you go.
Whew! I saw my health disappear.
Well, I just saw mine disappear too.
Thankfully, I had to level up immediately as I was about to die. That says something when I'm about to die.
Yes, you are playing the meatiest of our characters.
Oh. Go my summons.
I guess I might as well use these all flames while we still got them.
Another good find. Another good find. Ah, this is the stuff. Huh?
Oh. I'll give you the all flame. Since you're the one who sets it. David, you can take the all flame since you're the one who kind of
Alright.
sets the speed.
And that
I
looks
think-
like the one.
I've got one as well.
It's easier if one person holds it.
Yeah, I've got another elf. Here.
Alright. Let me meet up with
Time
ya.
to gather my will.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it sounds like either this or our next session will be the last one where we're going to have access to these, so... Oh, two.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Yeah. Okay, game crashed.
Did it say instance failed to or something? Or just hard CTD? Oh, hard CTD. Oh, nope, I got it too as I walked over there too.
I hope you
I
at least
walked
picked up
where
your...
you disappeared
Oh.
and then my game disappeared.
Now my game, it crashed.
That is a cursed corner.
Which corner do I need to avoid?
Just use a town portal immediately. That's probably your safest bet.
Well, have you picked up the symbol of purity? You do need to recover that.
Yeah.
Okay, I made a portal.
Alright. And I have lost my map. Okay, so you're going to want to at least come up to here where Sin is, because you're going to need to grab the symbol of purity off the ground. Okay, don't want to go much past this point, because beyond that lever is where we crashed.
Yep, so it's that way. You keep walking. Way. I wish I could ping. Alright.
Anyways, I guess let's reunite at the Ruined Square waypoint.
Yeah.
You know, kind of want to experience the crash as well.
You feel left
feeling
out.
left
Think
out.
that I'm feeling lucky. Is it like directly past the levers when it'll
Mhm.
crash?
Yep.
Yep. So the lever opened a secret passage, and when you went through the secret passage, crash.
That is bizarre.
Oh.
Do you feel part of the group?
I do.
You know, we should probably make a crash report.
Can I
Is
get
that-
one of those one of
this
us
is-
pants?
Repeatable.
Like, that name. Return.
Oh yeah. I don't know who Shistane Steve is, but he's, as far as I can tell, he's been continuously going at it, just getting more depth for the last month or more.
Mm. So this is not the first time you've seen his name. Break numbers.
No,
You
the
know,
last,
it's
the previous
constant.
season before this, he was doing it, but then I guess he had like a break or something, and people were very like wondering where he was, and then he's returned.
He's the PoE version of Let Me Solar.
If I had to guess, he's got some sort of build figured out that makes him nigh invincible, because the depths, at least by my understanding, the depths get cartoonishly deadly at those kinds of depths.
Hmm.
But this is also a game where there have been true invulnerability builds before.
Hmm. It's just simply finding what worked, kind of thing.
There's also
Yeah.
a Vampire Survivors build, if you wish.
Where you just passively emit violence.
Yep, Ward Loop. It's you just trigger things and then it just goes.
Oh, that's the way back.
It's one of the more expensive ones, of course, but it's like that in itself seems fun someday to do, just as a
Hmm.
one-off, being like, haha, I made it the funny meme build.
Perhaps.
I think it's kind of squishy, but you just DPS things
Hmm.
in maps. Not good for bossing, of course. Because the late game, there is actually mechanics and bosses that you have to keep track of, and you can't just base tank or steamroll everything.
You're required to actually respect them.
I mean, you can, at least on the lower end versions of those bosses, you can base tank some of them, but not consistently.
My mana is spent.
Everything all right, Ethan?
Indeed.
You know, with how much fun I've been having with 30XX, yeah, I think I'm going to need to emulate the other, well, the actual Mega Man X games.
I think they're on Steam also. But that's more of a...
I suppose it depends how much they're charging.
Since you were
Oh,
at
you
one
have
point
in
for
that
the Super
sequence.
Nintendo, I wonder if they're on the Switch emulation.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath
You're
for
just
what you have done.
explosive bulletry.
Explosions
Probably should
everywhere.
wait for Ethan for that one though.
Oops.
Where is Ethan?
I am right here.
You got Luke distracted there?
Maybe.
I must have time to gather.
Unfortunate. I think we might have just killed us. One of the quest enemies.
Did you go over the bridge already? I will take that
yes.
as a yes. Ooh, Scroll of Wisdom. Hey, I know of a good Scroll of Wisdom. It's called the Torah.
Who won better? The Tanakh.
Oh, that's some good wisdom too.
Don't go Sash Yummy.
The Torah is the OG wisdom. The Tanakh is the updated wisdom.
With how many scrolls of wisdom you use in this game, you'd imagine our characters would remember it at this point.
I mean, how often do you remember the things that you did a quick Google search on?
Fair
Or
enough.
the simple math that you decide to use a calculator for, even though you know exactly what it's gonna be, but you do it anyway.
I wish I could say that, but I don't know about what the most recent times I've used a calculator for. Well, actually, I probably should. It's exponents. It's not that complicated.
Well, you might want to warp to us.
That's something gonna be
Uh,
interesting. Skill cost
sorry.
life. Oh, I leveled up, but I'm coming.
Oh!
Ethan is on a murder spree.
There is always redemption.
So is David.
Even when all looks
The arrows come from every direction.
Oh man, that's like
Come
a
from the
mana
sky.
saver. Having skill cost is 30% life.
Yeah, it takes your life, but you don't have to worry as much about your mana.
Ultimately, there's only one hit point that matters.
Well,
Until all of it matters, because it's all gonna go away at one hit.
Even then, there was only one of those hit points that mattered. It's just all the others failed to get in the way enough.
True.
Would you like some crit stuff there, Ethan? Since you're doing Rain of Arrows.
Yeah, might as well.
All right, I have a crit ring for you.
Show me what you got.
It's from above.
Ah, it is.
You know what? This is a perfect time for me to do the 10% less damage taken. From dots. More healing, because I'm using less of it. Counteracts my fire.
Why he wasn't pursuing me. He was trying to kill someone else. I had laid a trap and was trying to bait him into it. unaware that he was distracted trying to kill another. Because he was just on screen. Because I'm gonna be honest, when I'm playing ranged builds like this, I consider on screen to be a little bit close range.
Especially when you're rocking the 6 white connected armor piece.
You know it.
You embrace the squish. Be one with the squish.
Become the Squishmeister.
Just squish that cat.
To gather my will.
Oh, should I just be the only one going into the wall area?
I suppose we can all invade.
Did you say there's a ball area?
Cha!
I'm coming.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, ball areas tend to be a smidge more dangerous.
oh.
He did. And today we got Vol Arctic Armor and Vol Flicker Strike.
You know what? Maybe next season I'll play Flicker Strike build again. It's been a long time. Flicker Strike is interesting.
It just teleport and hit the target, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I was putting in my inventory. The Voltic armor, since no one's taking it.
Alright.
I thought if something was wrong, I didn't have my fire on.
So busy throwing traps you didn't realize you were lacking your flames.
Yes.
A bit of an oversight, especially at this stage of the game. Alright.
You found the next area? Is that what the alright was about?
Yes. Oh, I do want to check. Okay, so it looks like we ended up doing things smidge out of order. This is Kitava. There is another side quest we can do, but we can go back and do that after we kill him, since, you know, we're already here.
Alright.
Rather after we fight him. But...
Is
Alright, so,
I must have time to gather.
in general, try to keep your distance. If you see 4 X's appear, don't be in the middle. And make sure you know what button your mobility skill is, because when he puts his arm down and starts dragging it, you don't want to be hit.
Okay, got it. Stand in the middle of all the X's. Get hit.
Ravenous one. Face the
I mean, that is correct, just don't do either of those.
Oh man, you weren't kidding.
I'm surprised you're alive.
Had enough of a reaction to not get killed. Also, watch out for this stuff on the floor. You might be bleeding, so keep an eye out. Is bleed an issue with this fight? I don't remember.
Well, stuff on the ground
Um,
hurt me.
I mean, as long as I've got my rain of arrows going, I should be completely fine.
See, bleed hurts a lot, though.
I failed to follow my advice. Under all the stuff going on, I did not see this, the X of death.
Oh. I've died.
Get 'em, boys.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
And we get Deus Ex Machina.
Interesting.
Yes.
Did you guys also complete the
There is no
challenge?
shame in falling to a god. Shame lies only in refusing to rise again.
It is a
No, Biba got dragged here with us, so it looks like he got caught up in it too.
Shall ascend.
all is fine.
Or is it?
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter. Too weak to defeat the
What doesn't kill us makes us just stronger.
It makes us 30% weaker to all elements.
Oh, that first. But yeah, on that note, be prepared not to have any resistances unless you pre-stack yourself.
Which generally is wise to do in this kind of game.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
Because
gonna-
they
What's
do-
was the
oh,
optional
oops.
that we didn't do?
We're
Was
supposed
that
to go
one
back,
that didn't
right?
use was that a passive skill one, David? I forget.
Oh, what's that?
I'm gonna assume so.
Okay, so it looks like I need to do the Kitavi's Torment.
Yeah.
Kitava, but yes. One sec.
I'll go use restroom. you're talking. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now.
Okay, so as I was saying, we have found 2 of the 3 quest tokens. One of them is at Justin's portal, one of them is at mine.
Okay.
There's still 1 to find.
Okay, so I'll take my portal. Oh, I just took the waypoint like a silly goose. Okay, take Justin's portal. Fire Friday.
Okay, and I suppose once you've hit both portals, make your way to our location because we have located the 3rd.
Okay, Audience, Ocelot. Jaw. And then make my way to you guys.
To my location, yes.
Oh, I see. So I'll just take your portal. And I'll make my way to you. Cool. Zoom, 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 zoom.
My mana is spent.
Oh, that's why I felt squishier ever since the incident. I forgot to reset my auras.
Oh,
Ah.
well
Would
then.
Do it.
Okay. So make my way to you for the next
Yep.
quest token.
Did you get everything too, Ethan?
I don't know.
Okay,
How
so
many-
we're-
An exclamation point.
Yeah, we are collecting the 3 Gitava's torments, which are Valako's jaw, Tukahama's tooth, and Hinakora's hair.
Which one of those do you have, Ethan?
Did you listen to their advice and took
I
their portal?
just picked up one.
All right, here. So my portal is
Okay.
now on the 3rd one.
So
both
based on where you are, you went to the one that Justin was at. If you go to town and then go to my portal, that'll take you to the 2nd, and then,
Oh,
well, I suppose that's a way to get to town.
I guess that worked.
Okay, so if you take my portal, they'll get you to the 2nd of the torments, and then if you go back and take Corey's portal, they'll get you to the 3rd. It seems to be taking you a while to go through a portal.
Well, it just loaded, and then I had to get some water.
Ah,
Okay, which one?
you take my portal, get the shiny, go back, then take Corey's.
Okay. Ah. Huzzah.
All right. Now we just got to deliver them back at town.
I believe so. And then we leave this place forever. Definitely forever.
All slaves believe you're still alive.
Ding, 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 ding. Bom, 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 bom.
Okay. So if you warp to me or take the, the waypoint to the cathedral rooftop, that'll get us back to where we were after the fight.
If you do what's with. If a squash can make you smile.
Are you singing the VeggieTales theme?
No, I'm not. He heard nothing.
Too late. We heard everything.
No, my reputation.
What
Proceed to.
reputation?
Don't look at me.
Good tidings to you. Remember, this ain't no charity. Alright, we're safe for the time. Don't think I'm in. Time and tide wait for no man.
All right, I went through what Crest,
Despite your best effort, farewell.
Mm-hmm.
The
but
truth of this world comes into focus one tale at
Now there's a
But I
pair of
see,
eyes on
at least two others still in Overseer's Tower.
The tales are true. Those peepers of yours have seen all the wonders of Rayclast by now, and a few things they likely wish they hadn't. Oh, and no need for us to speak of Orioth.
Good.
Now,
I'm set. Yeah, I'm sailing.
first we hear Nessa. Stay sharp out there.
Alright, and now we start killing everything and everyone.
and they're not in town. They're free game.
Yep. Alright, so yeah, you've got a bunch of NPCs to yap at, and then once you're done with that, we have a beach that we need to properly clean up.
So this is like, oh, is this Act 5 through 10? We're in now.
We're in Act 6 now.
So yeah.
Yes. We're in Part 2.
Yay. Yet we failed to kill the gods, so now we're gonna kill a whole bunch of lesser gods.
So if I understand right, am I the one doing multi-strike?
Well, what's your build?
Well, it's main damage multi-strike over melee physical at level 38. But I think we're at that
So
level.
that's the main skill, whatever the main skill would be.
So it looks like it's around Herald of Purity. But then I have multi-strike, so that's...
So would make Herald of Purity go 3 times, or does it not work for that? I need to see
Really
this.
know what?
I think you
Let me bounce off to my hideout so I
Herald of
can
Purity
check
Guardian.
Herald Purity
Here,
does.
I'll share my screen.
Okay, it does use multi-strike. So yeah, you'd connect multi-strike to your Herald of Purity.
Yeah, but Herald of Purity is like a passive. Do I just then basic
It
smack
isn't
him?
though.
Oh wait, I'm a silly goose. I'm getting like Herald of Purity. No, that's Absolution. No, yeah, no, Herald of Purity is a passive. It's not an attack.
Does it summon stuff though?
Yeah, but it's like,
Does it make the summons do multi-strike in that case?
yeah, so, but
I guess.
do I attach my own, like, my chosen choice of physical attack?
No,
Yeah,
I
so
think you
like-
attach it to your Herald.
Yeah, so... could you pull up your path of building real quick?
Yeah. You bring it over. You see it?
Oh, you don't
yep.
even use it. That's Act 5 to 10, which is minion damage, speed, and physical damage. Oh, but you're in the low budget one.
Should I go to the low budget in game?
No, that's like...
Yeah, no, this is the right spot. Could you hover over multi-strike? There might be some...
If I hover over here to Purity, it has these other green, and then there's multi-strike.
Huh.
Oh, it's... if you see the text, it says you swap it over to multi-strike at level 38. Melee physical can be equipped earlier. I think.
Okay, so usually it's melee physical. Later on, since I'm level 30, I swap out melee physical for multi-strike.
Yeah.
Which
And then do
I suppose means it may be worth having multi-strike just... Yeah, well, level 38. We are currently level 53.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess you'll want to have... I suppose there's no reason not to have both, since you have you have the sockets.
And this one says ball lightning. Do I just choose between either this or ball lightning, or I do both, or I have?
Those are both two separate sets of things you use at the same time.
So yeah, so it looks like... Yeah.
I see. Oh, that's the trigger.
Yeah, so yeah, your Herald of Purity is, of course, there to be your big minion payoff. Yeah, the ball lightning is intended to be how you get the kills in the first place that allow your Herald of Purity to spawn.
Okay.
And you use Unleash because it makes you burst fire ball lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, since you don't need to be able to consistently kill with it, you just need to be able to tell one guy to get in the dirt, and then you can let your minions do the rest.
Okay, so multi-strike just takes over physical, right? That's what we read on that?
By default, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
but since you have more sockets than he's expecting you to have right now, you have a little bit of wiggle room to run both if you wish. And one more support.
That's where I just put the carry on golem so I could get the benefit of all of them also. He's a chunky golem.
Yep.
Okay, so then I do ball of lightning. So technically I should now, according to him, get rid of absolution and just do ball lightning.
If you want
That's
to.
what it seems like.
But you could choose not to. Again, the core of this is your Herald of Purity. Whatever your other attack is, its purpose is to get that initial kill. So if you want to use a different attack, it's your build.
Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try his recommendation.
You'll need
Alright.
3
In
blue
that case, I
sockets will
suppose
be
I'm probably
your
going to...
helmet or your...
So that means I'm probably going to need to get you that ball lightning then.
I already have it.
Actually, we're...
Okay.
And this is where he gets the vendor to just buy them also.
Oh, that's right. We actually have access to Lily Roth now.
One's a projectile, one seems to be just stationary.
Try it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Faster
Alright.
casting. This also has the quality.
Ooh.
Unleash. The 20% quality, so.
Yep.
Unleash.
I'm curious. If you hover over the... Yeah,
Oh. Balls.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you need it on your shoes or something.
Yeah. Summon shoes, summon skeleton, and okay. Stuff that doesn't matter if they're together or not. Conviction.
That's how you keep your minions around you.
Yeah. Clarity, elemental weakness. I don't need elemental weakness when I'm with you, right? So like you just do that yourself. And you can have more than one.
I do try to
fire.
I do try to inflict flammability on the enemy. Though I suppose if we have a party of mixed elements, elemental weakness might be the better one for us to use as a group. Anyway. Well, we do still have the Necropolis for now. And you apparently you need some new shoes that are 4 slots. So I'm going to go...
Are you sure? I could just take off melee physical damage and just put that blue there.
Yeah, the Necropolis is inexpensive to need to do shenanigans with.
Okay.
at least is this tier of things. So let's see, quality mod.
And you're not using any of the slots in your right scepter either.
Yeah, I forget.
You could
Okay, so
either you could get a new scepter if that's not the one you need, or we can get you recolor them.
I mean, recoloring will be the most useful. Most useful.
Useful. I don't know if minion modifiers can show up on boots, but sure, let's roll for that. Don't think you're gonna
Unlock the
care
church. Oh.
Hmm?
Robin was telling me that she needs to go do something.
Ah,
So if you want to re-roll the colors on your thing, it is a chromatic orb, the rainbow one.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to take it off. Your scepter off first.
okay, and what do I just want? Satin slippers, yes.
There we go.
Good enough. Just one blue.
That's all I need is one blue.
Oh, alright.
And if you control click as a fast
There we go.
change.
Ooh. Miz deal increased damage, and I actually just unlocked a place where to put a gem.
Remember, it needs to be a cluster gem for that.
Oh, does it have to be a special cluster gem slot? It can't be just a...
Yeah, because if it's one of the inner ones, there's no room for the cluster to grow.
Ah.
Okay, and your elements of that trick, yeah?
Actually, yes.
Wait, well, these are boosts, so I'm not really going to be boosting that, I guess. Oh, well.
Oh yeah, they're adding a paladin MTX. One good thing none of us care about MTXs.
Yeah, that should do. Didn't come out perfectly, but it's got rarity of items found, and you know what?
Huh.
It's not like I'm
Utility
using these
add curse here if you got a spare 4L.
Hmm.
4L...
Or Link.
4 Link, I see.
Okay, so... Actually, yeah. Can you hover over your current boots? Okay.
They're just to be there.
Do you... Strength, how are you doing on it? Like, how close are you riding that line to needing that 15 from your boots?
Strength is not a big deal. It's...
Okay.
Yeah, he does it like nothing with strength outside of his like 3 red gems. You can press C. Yeah, you're probably fine. Strength. I'm not assuming none of your red gems have a big strength requirement.
72.
Doesn't look like it, since when you hover over the tablet, it says like the requirements of everything in it.
That's cool.
All right.
Whatever's highest.
No shoes.
Shoes, you say? Oh, shoes.
Shoes.
Oh, I'm not level
48.
48 though.
Oh.
What level are you?
they're leveled
47 and a half?
These are level
You can
different.
just hover over
It's
the
large.
47, yeah.
Ah.
He's like 2/3 of the way to 48, so we just need to go clear out that one area, and then he'll be able to wear his new fancy shoes.
Yeah, let's go commit a violence. To the Twilight Strand!
You ready, Ethan?
Is it time for the murder hobos to strike again?
Yes. Yeah, they haven't murdered anything in too long. Their
Don't
noses
forget
are
to
starting
turn on
itch.
your any of your stuff that might have shut off when you were moving stuff around. Corey.
Actually, everything's still on.
Okay, you didn't take
Green.
off anything that Hoda, and Aura.
All right.
And the only one not here is B-Bud.
All right, shoot out your skill. I want to see it.
Oh wow, that's fun.
Yep.
I like this.
It's
By the
very
way-
pinpoint.
Yeah, by the way, keep moving. All the zombies here have have an on-death attack.
I think the normal ball static is you just literally throw it in and it's set and forget, but honestly, you're playing tower defense with yours.
It's like yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of tower defense, too bad that we won't be seeing that until maps. Although they're adding it into the campaign on the next season, so that'll be fun.
Really, they're moving Blight into campaign.
Yeah, they're adding some blight encounters into the campaign.
Suppose my build would naturally lend itself to such.
All right, who has the guy following them?
No idea, but the guy isn't dead yet anyways.
Particle effects.
I noticed it on my end. I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry for your loss.
That got chunky.
Oh, speaking of dinging, I've dinged.
There's an all flame ember all up here to the northeast.
Ah, so there is.
Oh, that's why you mentioned the on death effect, is because that was the ember effect. I didn't realize that's what you meant.
Now we go
No,
back.
no. Just just the undead here. Whenever they die, they have a ghost pop out and slam into the ground wherever you were standing when you killed them.
Oh,
Yeah. No, it appears we killed them all.
yep. It was a full clear.
Well, that was the job.
Oh, no, you talked to Lily, which is all the way down here.
Ah, that's why I wasn't seeing the excellent. And that gives us some respect points in case we made a mistake along the way.
And some more for the Ethan and Corey. By the way, if you right-click the stashes, tabs themselves, you can change the affinities, and what that means is that, like, if you shift-click it, it'll go in there if it's that type of item, even if you're not on the screen.
Oh, would you like more crit, Ethan?
More crit,
Mhm.
perhaps.
I know I'm giving up half my damage for the sake of being able to spray arrows everywhere. It is satisfying having shotguns of arrows spraying out over the entire field.
It is.
And it does mean that groups of enemies die horrifically quickly.
Come this way, Corey. Down this way.
Thank you.
There's the turn.
While you be skulking about,
Also, look at what you can purchase from.
good tidings to you.
Ooh, all the gems.
Yep.
Quite the gem main.
So she's the one that I've been talking to in my hideout in order to grab gems for you guys as needed.
I see. Now we go up to the coast.
Yep. I believe we once again go to the Tidal Island.
Humbled and shaken.
There.
Do you need help? Do you have a movement skill, Corey?
I do. I see what it did. Usually my zombies is on... Oh wait, there it is. Oh, I'm a silly goose. There we go.
I just heard someone die.
That would be me.
Oh dearie me, you're dying. Oh, Ethan died.
Yes.
By the way, Corey, you can go up the hill using Frostblink.
Ah.
That's how I got up there so fast.
Another ding? That was weird. There's someone else ding. Oh, it was
My dung.
You were,
It was
right
Ethan.
you were right next to me, so it made me feel like I dinged.
I'll be on. Actually, do they have it already? It's so absurd. I feel like I should.
Alright. I'm doing it. I'm playing. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. It's gonna take him out. Nope. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Blood.
Something came next to me and unleashed meanness.
I see that. That was painful.
It is. Oh, it's.
Oh, it's still over here.
It's over here by me. Whatever the heck it is, it just spawns.
Coming to assist.
There. Oh. Get 'em, boys.
I think he's dead, Jim.
Man, walking through that fire is pain. Nope, he's not dead. Or he.
Has been discovered. You may want to avoid that. You are losing 5% of your XP every time that happens.
Yeah. I think I'm prone to dying.
There you go, Corey.
Nope. The requirements on those are just a little too
Let's wait
high.
for
Yep.
David.
Alright. I'm going to apply some all flames.
Forcefully.
Is it a little wasteful? Yeah. However, a bunch of these are about to be unusable, so...
Pretty much no point saving at this point.
Yeah. Alright, the enemies are going to be a little different than they should be.
Alright.
Ah, what is slow?
Ooh.
Something has a big slow and it was.
Oh, what the?
Ah! The flowers.
I promise none of these are above level. In fact, a lot of them are below level.
Yeah, but the flowers were like a bad reaction from.
Oh wait, we're just waiting for
before.
Ethan. Ethan, Kelly here, my friend.
I've mostly learned my lessons.
Wait, we're supposed to be learning lessons?
Superior Shockwave Totem.
Oh yeah, they're removing a lot of the melee totems in the next patch too, David.
What?
They're just
Why?
buffing a lot of the melee directly, making them faster and stuff.
I don't recognize that skill. Void Sphere. And it rolled a 20%. Nice. Creates a Void Sphere that hinders enemies in the area around it. The debuff being stronger, the closer they are to the sphere. Also pulses area damage and consumes corpses.
Huh.
Okay, it looks like the corpse consumption is just that. It doesn't actually do anything with the consumed corpses.
Better than them exploding in your face.
I suppose.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to say goodbye to these legendary.
Plus 3 damage. Understandable.
Goodbye, legendaries. You're fun dueling, and you gave me achievement. But your time has come.
I mean, you could still keep them if you, for some other time. I don't know.
Can you force level them up, kind of thing? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean like for if you ever had a different character. If you
Oh,
ever
of course.
just
I
him again.
don't think I'll ever sell a legendary unless it's like for some, I guess some in-game
duplicate?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know.
While I pick up papers.
Because you will find so many copies of Tinder Twig.
Specifically.
Specifically Tinder Twig.
Is that a legendary that you just frequently see?
So often. It's like an item level 4 wand. It's not good. Anyways, our work here is done. We can leave at any time.
Alright. To town into the next area.
I believe just on to the next area.
Yeah.
Like, we could go to town and turn in the manuscript immediately, but...
Oh, I already entered.
Eh.
I just accidentally hit the flamies.
The world crumbles. I must gather.
I'll get him on the next one.
I'm guessing you guys are using your all flames from your all characters too.
I'm just using any all flames that are low enough level. I kind of assumed that those were from this character, but I don't know, maybe some of them are leftovers.
Because they are like level capped, like if it's like 15, 20 levels far.
I
from
think
each
it's
other.
only a 10, either a 5-point or 10-point range. It's pretty narrow.
Oh, other than that.
I really enjoy the stag ball lining. I just place it and it just automatically shooks them.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Man, I'm gonna have to switch to something else.
What do you mean? Oh, your deaths?
I keep dying.
Get them, boys. How they make that fall skill where with the skeletons where you just get a full army is so satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
Huh. The 4-slot rod helmet.
Up here, Corey? You do actually have to. I think you actually have to trigger that.
He did this to me. The King of Brian.
And you also need to pick up the Eye of Conquest that dropped up here.
Yep, I got that. But I don't know about
Excellent.
Didn't you get the eye?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes.
One sec, setting stuff up. Alright.
The Kra Fortress. Are you going to be? Nope. You.
I've already done setup.
It's already been set up. All right, just wait for Ethan.
It's just going to be a couple gemlings around. They're going to be dropping gems.
I would hope so. I know that was a bad pun too.
Ethan, can you look through your inventory in this area?
Oh, I thought he was in here. I must have been mistaken. I was getting attacked by thought he was here.
Can you just come over here?
Which way'd you go?
I'll step out.
Teleport?
You can take a teleport. You can click our portrait.
Doesn't let me.
Oh, you probably
He
have to
does not
fit-
have the eye then.
I thought I picked it up.
But we're over here. You may have to click
Even
the,
if
the
even if
door.
he has the eye, he probably needs to fondle the gates before he can come through.
The gates are over here, Ethan. You should look at me.
Fondle the
I'm
gates.
southeast.
Thank you for that wording.
Southwest. I
You're
mean.
welcome.
Huzzah!
Did you fondle the gates?
I did.
Good find, Exile.
Body swap. Interesting. My gosh, this thing is just launching pain from far away. Oh my.
Oh, that is not a good sign. What was it doing that? Oh, never mind. Yikes.
Oh.
I would say that
that's
is
a light.
PK.
Okay, doesn't that guy have multiple?
That
Yeah,
thing-
something about that frost mage is a lot stronger than usual.
Come on. No. Gosh.
Okay, one of them's dead. And we got a plague bearer and an earthquake out of it.
A plague barrier is an instant gem cutter prism. Fancy.
Or, plague bearer if anybody wants to wants to try that build at some point. Sooner
That
it's a
too.
fun one. Incidentally,
Lane's got spikes very fast.
20% gems actually got a lot more valuable because they got rid of the recipe that lets you trade a level 20 gem for a 20% gem.
Yeah, that's very true. Thankfully, you can still do it with the support gems, if I remember correctly. Or was it only skill gems? Support, actually.
Oh man.
Oh.
All right.
This is where the
These
ability
ice,
to dodge.
these ice mages are spooky.
Yeah.
Get him, boys. I'm just hiding here. Easy to control it.
Oh my word!
I'm just gonna make sure I'm not point blank against them while they die to my fire.
Another good find.
Because if I get shotgunned by them, I'm also dead.
You stop that! You stop that now! He's still alive.
No, but there's another.
Ooh. Get him, boys.
Good news, Ethan. You can't blame yourself for this one. We're all dying.
This guy, like, he is the pain train.
Yeah, everything else here is pretty manageable, but those frost mages.
They burr right through your health.
Yeah, I think their projectile spawns more projectiles to
And it, so they also hit
Not
my,
getting
they also hit my my mooks, and so it's like, my shield,
Which
my
means that-
meat shield is not very.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh!
they very effectively counter our minion heavy defenses.
Oh man. Goodbye 5%. 5% Conga is gone. So to the right of, like, if you die and go to the right, there's another one of them.
I'll just run back and go to the right. I don't need any help with the dying.
Oh. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh yeah, I've noticed this Link series around.
Should we do
Seems
Flame
really
Link?
risky.
Links are an interesting set of.
I mean, can we link ourselves? Is that how it works? Yeah.
Yes, but note that last line. It's a significant one.
I want to test this out. Do I have a free red? I do have a free red. Okay, where's Justin? Alright, he is the meat
Ooh.
shield, so he is the one. There he is.
Does anyone use Consecrated Path, by the way?
Nope.
Yeah, that was 23 quality.
Oh,
That was a good corruption
that's
on that
significant.
too.
Alright, did I link you?
Yeah, it has a time limit, like it has a duration, which you can of course
Oh.
can.
Guess that duration goes up as it levels.
That and there's passives for it, because you can go full
Oh
support.
man.
What does that link do? Ah, more fire
You do literally do extra fire damage. Just don't die. Oh. We're fine, the dude. The bad dude. The bad man.
Also,
Ow!
respect the mechanics, please. Just a warning. There is a laser beam you have to be careful of.
Gotta take out his totems.
Thankfully, fire is the thing I'm most resistant to.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Oh. Is this a tree thing, or is just you can get it all?
You can get them all.
Yeah, you unlock
Oh,
them
you
all.
select
at
two.
any- you,
I am sin.
you have them all unlocked, and you can switch them at will, but you can only have one minor and one major at a time.
So right now we just have the one minor. 3% additional physical damage reduction per second. Okay.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Hmm.
Oh, my game crashed.
I think this latest update made things slightly unstable.
It's very curious because I also cracked right there too.
It seems to be
There must be
doorways that
something
do it.
specific.
Because it happened when we passed through the secret passage. It happened here when we tried to exit the boss room.
Yeah, I crashed on my end too.
This has never happened before.
Yeah, this
I've
is
never
normally
had
a
this
really
issue.
stable game.
Yeah.
I encountered a bug or two, but it crashes? This is new.
Well, I guess we might as well turn in while we're here, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I do need a new belt, thank you.
What are you guys doing on amulets?
Mine's pretty much just there as a filler, so.
Alright. This is actually a really good one for you, both plus life and plus fire res, so. I think you'll like it.
Thank you. Do you do life leech? I forget.
I mean, technically I have a little bit of life leech, but not a significant amount.
I forget which one this is good for, amulet-wise. I think this is good for...
I really can't
Your
spare
build?
my amulet slot. I'm using one that gives me a big plus to all attributes, and it's the only reason I can actually wear my stuff.
Oh. Well, let me know if this does give you the stats that you actually do need. But I'll offer it nonetheless.
Unfortunately...
Because I think you're using Quill Rain and getting all the projectile speed to damage.
Man, that belt is based.
Unfortunately, that's one that I was previously using, because I do like its modifiers, but I kind of need intelligence too, which is why I'm using Carnage Heart right now.
Oh, that's what I was using as a filler because I didn't know what else to have. It's not.
I mean, it's a good filler. Plus all attributes, plus all elemental resistances. It's just a generically decent amulet. Huh.
Hey, you don't want body swap, Justin? It literally does 7% maximum life as base fire damage. Explosion deals base fire damage equal to 6% of the core's maximum life.
Maybe I'll look into it. It's
Here, I'll just... Here's body swap.
I'm not really doing a lot of health stacking yet. It's mostly fire resistance and damage reduction.
Yeah, but on the other hand, health stacking does directly scale your damage, so.
Yeah, that is true.
So it certainly doesn't hurt.
16% quality.
Ooh. I see. Let's see. Prioritize corpses. Okay, so you need an enemy or a corpse for that. I see. Well, thank you, sir.
Welcome. Do you use scepters at all?
My scepter gives me a lot of fire damage.
I see.
Like increased elemental.
We like a necklace as it gives plus 20% fire resistance.
No, thank you, sir. Thank you for the offer, though. My current life fire resistance is 222%. I'm capped. At this point, it is that's more turning it into more valuable stuff like Cold and Lightning is what I need to work on.
That's a weird gem. A weird helmet.
So, alright, turned in. So now we're going to, I guess, to the coast. There's like no waypoints from here and where the game crashed. So I guess I'll just start looking for...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the mud flats. I'm just making my way towards...
Downtown.
Pretty much. Alright, hey Justin, so it's getting close to 7:30. Are you gonna be getting off when your bro gets home?
Generally, like unless if things change.
Well, how long do you have? That's the question.
Well, I mean, he usually gets home at like 8 to 8:30, but I
Okay.
like to be a little bit early because some days he's early.
Okay, so we should probably in about 10 minutes then go through the reading. And maybe we could do the reading at 7:30 and then we'll just do Eucharist when your brother gets there, because since you don't participate in that. How does that sound to
Works.
everyone? How do you like that
Alright,
plan,
pop
Ethan?
portal.
That sounds good to me.
Right.
Hope you're at the ridge.
Yep.
Nice.
His frost mages hurt.
All right, we're all here. Little B, Ethan.
I have no shame in calling people by their tags. Those are the names they chose for themselves. They cannot complain.
Indeed.
Okay, what's giving me chaos defense? Must be one of you guys, cause minus
I
5.
get resurrect in town.
We'll just hit our face portraits.
I see. Is anyone here still using mana flasks?
I am.
Alright, because I just found
Actually,
a
I'm
superior
not.
hollowed
I'm
one.
a silly goose. I need to go full life flask. With that 30% to life, like I have no problem with mana now. But then also, like, I'm literally down.
You're
to-
also running clarity, I think.
Yeah, I have two. I have like 50 mana left after the reserves.
So, mana potions don't exactly do much at this point.
Yeah,
Got it.
thanks for reminding me. I just need to equip health potions from here on out. I'm just being a silly goose, keeping my mana potions.
Yeah, it may be worth considering putting some utility flasks in there. You know, like Quicksilvers to help you catch up to groups faster.
Makes sense.
Or just generally get around.
We're also, I think, near the point where we can do the second lever.
If we're going to be...
Level-wise, I mean.
Yeah, but if we're going to be doing reading in 10 minutes, we don't have time for that.
Right. Yeah, that's definitely true. Wait, you should probably wait, Corey. You started going this way, so I went this way.
I'm starting to lose
And
patience.
stop.
I don't know what we're waiting for.
I
I
don't
have
either.
no idea what we're doing.
Oh, I didn't realize that you guys had gone ahead and did the ridge.
Just
Yeah,
hit our
I
portal
mentioned that I
portrait.
got the portal.
We're at where the
sorry.
game crashed. There we go.
Yeah, that's why I sped over here.
I was fighting more frost mages. Sorry about that. Guess that was the wrong way. Look out, wheel skeletons! They'll run you down.
I must have time to gather my will.
They'll do a hit and run and be happy about it.
It is the preferred tactic.
Oh, that's a circle.
Yep. It's shaped like pain.
If you guys see any health potions, though, let me know.
Alright.
Will do.
Alright, gotten turned around. Seems like going in a big circle. Yep, Justin's found the right way.
Actually, it was Ethan that found the right way.
Oh, you're right, so it was. Nice.
The tendency to go the opposite direction
Ooh. Wait, is this
has worked out.
on a Warhammer? A legendary Warhammer.
Ooh.
You know, if you collected enough of these wheel skeletons, you could probably make a car.
Perhaps.
Maybe a semi if you're brave enough.
Alright, we are in the lower prison.
I'm coming. Ooh. What is your deal,
Evil
Axe?
has returned to this place of despair.
Ooh, Justin, you may like this axe, actually.
If I was playing a melee character, unfortunately.
So even the area effect, since you're doing a flame area effect?
It's a spell. It doesn't even get hit. Because it's just a passive aura of pain.
Whoa.
I heard death.
Indeed, there was death. My own death.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, I need a jewel, so next level up, I might as well equip it. Quite the death conga. I'm sorry, Ethan. Dying's never fun.
I like almost died. Again.
I am watching David's health just bungee jump.
That's partially because I spend a lot of it just casting spells.
Hmm.
Which doesn't bode well for my survivability if I get caught out at any point. Alright. We have found one of the trials.
I recommend not following my lead on that.
Yes, Justin is going to be just taking it to the face because he's got to build that can.
Oh. Question is. Alright, oh, there's a lot of things in there. Oh, they put a lot of little pain circles all over me. What is that?
You are bleeding, sir.
That's what bleeds mean? Okay.
It was underneath your... Yeah, that was corrupted blood even, which is very spicy bleed.
Yeah.
Oh.
The corrupted blood is basically just a variant of bleed, but... Careful, that guy's the soul eater. And a necromancer, so he won't run out of pets to soul eat.
Yeah, I'm very happy they put a hard cap on that right now.
Still makes them spicy.
Thankfully, he's too busy never mind, he's exploding corpses instead. I had to think about it. I am happy they nerfed Detonate Dead also. Oh no. Oh no, wait, I think those are your ballistas shooting it. Okay, we're fine. Woo! I thought that was
Yeah, all those
exploding
explosions are
corpses.
me.
I mean, that thing just like tear through my golem.
I put a portal over here. Corey.
Thank you. I've been playing the How to Get to You game.
Surprised they let you put portals inside the Trials of Ascendancy.
Oh, I see. Just hit the...
In the court.
Could I? Oh, I guess I could.
It would need some tweaking since it's only a blue, but that hood certainly has the right coloration.
6, 7, 7. Okay. So the next one is actually the next season. Next area. Ethan, you should also come over here.
No, I think next season was the right phrase.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I'm in next act.
I
But
know.
yes, I guess next season is also correct.
Because I don't think we're getting to the next act before next season.
Ethan, you come up here and hit the plaque.
Well, I guess this is a good time as ever to start reading, and then we could just keep on POEing it until Justin gets off. Sound good?
I suppose so.
It depends of how tired my brother is and stuff too, because sometimes I'll help him with dinner. Sometimes he'll just be like, "Fuck it."
Makes sense.
Since he's working still
Yeah,
today
still-
and tomorrow.
What is your brother's job?
He works as supervisor for one job, and then his second job is at Petco.
Oh, ouch. 2 jobs. Are they both full-time?
I don't think so. Maybe I'm not so sure about that. He usually says he has 11-hour day work days.
Ouch.
So that is then like, I guess a job and a half.
Yeah.
If he gets one, actually, if he gets one day off, I'm not going to do that math. I don't even want to.
I think he might be doing the Petco one part time.
Yeah, that would
Either
add
way.
up. Full-time management position plus part-time Petco. Though,
Yeah, actually, part time makes sense because he usually goes there at like 3 to 4 and back at 8.
All right. Oh, let me share. Is my screen shared?
Yes.
though unless he's get paid pretty well at Petco, I'd be surprised if he's getting paid there nearly as well as he is at his management position.
I don't think so, but he need he's getting the money from both because bills.
Oh. What bills does he have that he needs both jobs? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be praying so much, especially not on stream.
All right.
It's just a nasty sounding situation.
Yep. All right. Actually, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and then I'll be ready to read. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We all here? All right, let's do this.
I'm here.
David, you here?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm here physically, not mentally.
All right, David, you don't mind reading it? I mean, praying us into scripture, and as usual, Ethan will do the biblical reading for us.
Thank you for this opportunity for us to all come together, get to enjoy each other's company, and to study your word. So, as we are about to dive into the scriptures, please aid us in understanding your word and learning whatever lessons you hope that we would learn from it. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Matthew 24, verses 45 through 51. So, Jesus went on, who's going to play the part of the trustworthy and sensible slave, the one the master will set over his household, so that he will give them their meals at the right time? It's good news for the servant whom the master finds doing just that when he comes. I'm telling you the truth. He'll promote him to be over all his belongings. But if the wicked slave says in his heart, my master's taking his time, and starts to beat the other slaves, and to feast and drink with the drunkards, the master of that slave will come on a day he doesn't expect, and at a time he doesn't know. He will cut him in two, and put him along with the hypocrites, where people will weep and grind their teeth.
All right, so before we've been reading a lot about pretty much seeing Jesus' coming in connection when the Rome standards will be around the temple, and that will be the blasphemy, because the Rome banners are just an abomination to the temple grounds. It says Caesar is Lord. So with that in mind, what do you guys think Jesus is saying?
Not sure, because when reading this, yeah, yeah, as a continuation of the prior passages, as yeah, um, yeah, as end times prophecy, that yeah, this seems clear enough as essentially a warning that it's going to come suddenly if you yeah, if you slack off and yeah, act immorally, thinking you're going to shape up at the last minute. You well, you'll be caught off guard because you don't know when the last minute is.
Mm-hmm.
But since that's not the context, I mean, it's still clearly a warning about not yeah, or warning against, I guess, acting out because you don't think you'll get caught.
Hmm.
But the context is different.
You know, it's interesting because we know at this time that there was a lot of false messiahs. So yeah. Hmm. The wicked slave says in his heart, "My master's taking his time." What's interesting is this is not like not even a Torah following Israelite will do. Then goes into a household, which I guess who is the master? Hmm. And there's that expression with will weep and grind their teeth. You know what's interesting is he'll cut him in two and put him along with the hypocrites where people will weep and grind their teeth. It's like, I guess it's not a physical cut in two, because how would he then be with people who weep, grind their teeth? I think
Really, that particular line, I'm curious how it's phrased in other translations, because you're right, that the wording of that last one's peculiar.
Mm-hmm.
No, that sort of wording seems consistent across the translations.
Hmm.
Like, he will cut him to pieces and assign him a place with the hypocrites, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Shows up in both the NIV and ESV. The KJV has, and shall cut him asunder and appoint him his portion with the hypocrites. There shall be weeping and gnashing of teeth. Which, yeah, they're all saying the same thing.
You know, it's interesting. Like how like usually when we're talking about hell, it's like seen with it's like worms and judgment. But it's like it's like a group of anguished people where people will weep and grind their teeth. It's like an expression of just absolute like if someone is talking who I don't like and I'm just like "Arr," like grinding my teeth. But then I think like we also gotta be okay with a god that does like who deals with evil, because this slave, he's like, sweet, I can like there's like cutting slack, and then there's like cutting slack to the point where you're beating the other slaves.
Yeah, abusing his position.
Yeah. Oh, you're cool too, Savage. You're just catching us and reading, my friend. Well, let's see if NT Riot will help shed some illumination on this. Any other points you guys want to point out before we go on the commentary? No? All right. David, are you cool starting with the commentary so you don't have to play second fiddle?
Okay.
And I'll just go after you. And Justin, are you cool going after me?
Yep.
And then Ethan, you'll just clean up slack.
Sounds good to me.
The managing director was returning from a meeting out of town when he saw a familiar but unexpected sight. There, turning out of a street ahead of him, was one of his own company's vans. What was it doing here? The company didn't do business with anyone in this part of town. What was going on? He took the number of the van, and later in the day, called the driver in. He confessed he'd been moonlighting, working for another company at the same time. Well, he was supposed to be making deliveries for the company which owned the vans. He'd been, in that sense, a hypocrite, a play actor, pretending to be one thing while in fact being another. That was his last day working for that company. Of course, today they put electronic components into trucks and vans which record everything that happens. Speed, rest periods, fuel consumption, you name it. The spy in the cab, the drivers call it, resentfully. But at least they know they aren't going to get away with cheating. No chance of the boss suddenly coming upon them doing something they shouldn't. The scene changes once again, as it has done throughout Matthew 24 and will again in Matthew 25. But the underlying drama is the same. This time, we imagine a householder going away on business and coming back suddenly. Will he find the workers in that world, the slaves, doing what they should or not? As we've seen several times, in that world, a story about a master and servants would almost certainly be understood as a story about God and Israel. God has left Israel with tasks to perform. When he comes back, what will his verdict be on how they have accomplished them? At the same time, there may be here a further twist to this plot, from the point of view of Jesus speaking to the disciples on the Mount of Olives. He is going to leave them with work to do. The gospel must be announced to all nations. Some of them will have responsibilities within the young and struggling Christian community. How will they discharge them?
The options presented here are stark. The slave in charge of the household has duties and must do them. If he thinks to himself that his master won't be back for a long while yet, and decides to live it up, have a good time, and for good measure, ill-treat his fellow slaves, he will be in deep trouble. He will be a play actor, a hypocrite. He will be pretending to be one thing while being another. And once again, the familiar and terrifying refrain. Such people will find themselves outside in the dark where people weep and grind their teeth. And still, still to come. The difference between the two types of slaves: the one who kept watch and did what he should do, the one who kept watch and did what he should, and the one who forgot what he was about and did the opposite. Isn't just a difference between good and bad, between obedience and disobedience. It's a difference between wisdom and folly. This either or is going to dominate the next story as well, and it's worth taking a minute to notice where it comes from. Deep within ancient Jewish tradition, we find the book of Proverbs. There, most in short sayings, but sometimes in more extended pictures, we find a wealth of detail the contrast between the wise person and the foolish person. Of course, ultimately, the wise person is the one who respects and honors God, and the fool is the one who forgets him. But their wisdom and folly work themselves out in 1,000 different ways in daily life, in business, in the home and village, in making plans for the future and how they treat other people, in their honesty or dishonesty, in their hard work or laziness, in their ability to recognize and avoid temptations to immorality. Jesus is here invoking this whole tradition of wisdom writing, which continued to develop in Judaism after the Old Testament, and which came into early Christianity in books like the letters of James. We've seen it already in Matthew at a significant moment. The wise builder built the house on rock. The foolish one built it on sand.
But now the point of wisdom and folly is not just being able to do what God wants in any and every situation. The living God might knock at the door at any time. Wisdom means being ready at any time. What's more, once Jesus has come, bringing God's kingdom to bear on the world. Being wise or being foolish means knowing or not knowing. Time it is in God's timetable. Wisdom consists not least now in realizing that the world has turned a corner with the coming of Jesus, and that we must always be ready to give an account of ourselves. Did someone join? Oh, hi Logan. But now the point of wisdom and folly is, of course, thank you. Of course, these warnings are held within the larger picture of the gospel. Jesus embodies the love of God, which goes out freely to all and sundry. Of course, we shall fail. Of course, there will be times when we shall go to sleep on the job. Part of being a follower of Jesus is not that we always get everything right, but that, like Peter, among others, we quickly discover where we are going wrong, take steps to put it right. Along with the welcome for sinners, which Jesus announces, the ready forgiveness that is always on offer when we fail and then come to our senses, there's a hard and high call to watchfulness and loyalty. Can't use God's grace as an excuse for going slack. God will forgive me, said one philosopher. That's his job. Even when we don't think we're being watched, we can never forget that much is expected of those to whom much is given.
All right. What do you guys think N.T. Wright said that just shed realization on this passage?
Pointing out that the servant in the parable represents Israel at large does make a lot more sense in the context of the previous passages.
Yeah. It's interesting. It's like if I wrote a comic strip of a donkey and an elephant, like in our cultural context, we'd
instantly know it's a political cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah. But here, the moment that Jesus uses wisdom and folly, the master and slaves, it's instantly backloaded imagery for the ancient Israelites. That's what helps me a lot is seeing that cultural cartoon, the cultural comic strip. in which, yeah, like, man, the absolute having it giving a choice and always be on guard. Like, he does a really good pointing out Peter, where Peter like started taking steps as the fool, and how like always one thing leads to another. As anyone here understands when dealing with compromise and choosing compromise, it's always just it's a hill where you keep on compromising on until you have to go. It takes the hard work to make things right. You know, it also reminds me of the parable of the vineyard, and like the master had a vineyard, and how like pretty much the workers were supposed to caretake the vineyard, but every time the master kept sending his servant, the people caretaking the vineyard like keep killing their servants and then eventually kill his son.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like in the ancient context, those kind of imagery shines shines. It's just abroad. Is that the right word? It's just clear, you know. It's clear in their among their people.
Okay.
Anything you noticed, Logan? I know you came late.
Nope.
How about you, Ethan? Is there anything you noticed?
I mean, if this little parable thing is talking about, you know, the Israelites, God, you know, people, and then like God as well. The trustworthy and sensible slave being promoted to be over all of the master's belongings. Something I've read in like eschatology stuff is that there are going to be believers that are like basically given some kind of higher leadership role in the kingdom. And so I'm thinking it's talking a little bit about that kind of responsibility, but there's another thing that this is kind of reminding me of, and that's the story of Joseph. So it's this servant that basically did what, you know, his masters wanted him to do, and he did that. And although he was falsely accused of crimes, he continued to rise through the ranks until he was second in command of all of Egypt. And so I'm thinking it's going to end up being, you know, kind of similar to that, with the people who decide to do what God wants them to do. And so the wicked slave, the way I'm seeing it, is that these are the people who think that God's not coming back, and so they start turning away from what God wants, and so they aren't keeping an eye on like the appointed times, and so when the master does return, they aren't even paying attention to it. So that's the way that I see it.
You know what's really interesting is, if we look at the letters, like this kind of behavior, we see immediately happen to the beginning churches of just the free grace ideology, the everything's permissible. You know, you see Paul addressing his pretty much his son, who's not his son, but he sees him as son, Timothy. You know, it's, you know, I also even thinking of like early American colonial age, like when there's a lack of understanding how easy error that, you know, like talking about slavery, for instance, colonial time slavery, is since there was a lack of like understanding how Yahweh engages humanity. Like he wants wants the Eden narrative where people are living in shared communities. But since there's this error, like the error, like for a lot of people will default into what was easy for the people with power. Like the error with this slave is my master's not coming, so time to start clonking heads. It makes me think of also like the other parable of the talents. You know what parable I'm talking about, David?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, the one where the master went away and left each of his servants with a talent to get to invest, well, to manage.
Mm-hmm.
One invested it, one buried it. I think one spent it. I don't recall that.
Yeah, well, it's like the 10-5-2s. There's a 10-5-2s, or 10 talent, one person with 10, one person with 5, one person with 2, and one person with 1. So the one with 1, is that the ghost? So the one with 1, he's the one who buried it, and he's called the wicked slave. But the 10-5-2 immediately go and do something with it to try to make their master more money. And so each one is considered, the 10-5-2, the people who immediately went and tried to get more, they immediately like, where they're like, good job, good and faithful servant, come into my inheritance. You had 10, but now here's 20. Like, there was always double portion with faithfulness. And there's the one with the 1 just buried it, knew his master, like blamed, like pretty much imputed his master with evil. And said, well, since my master's evil, I'm just going to bury it and not do anything. Yeah, and it's so like I think if I just keep going back to like in today, if I kept trying to use cover strips of donkeys and elephants, it's like Jesus always keeps going back to like a master and vineyard reference, or master and slaves, servant reference. You know what's crazy is also these slaves they were in charge of a lot. They're pretty much like, at least these ones in this parable, they're pretty much like house managers, which shows like colonial area slavery, which we see a lot of, is a lot different than ancient world slavery. All right, I think I shared everything that I thought. I think, yeah, King Jesus, when he death and resurrects, we're on mission to share the gospel. And specifically him talking to disciples, though, is they're just dealing with a young church. Which also makes sense with Judas, you know, when he was like, it's time to betray. And he got his guts spilled on the ground. All right. So, hey, Justin, how's it looking with your brother?
He is not here yet, so.
All right. So, I will pray and end this Bowering time. We'll do some PoE, and then
You could do the Eucharist now if you want.
Okay, let's do the Eucharist. No one. If there's any extra time, we'll do some more PoE. I'll be back. I need to pour some juice. For joining us, Ghost. We'll be right back. But we were playing PoE before you joined.
Hello, Logan.
How do you feel about the new Call of Duty game coming out soon?
I haven't even looked at it. Because it's Call of Duty.
Really, but I was looking at it today. I hope it's good.
I'd hope it's good too, because they really need to work on a lot of shit. Because I don't think I'm going to be touching Call of Duty for a while, unless it's the ones I already have.
Yeah, God. From what I've seen, they've been coasting for a while.
Or like a coasting in the toilet bowl as it swirls.
Harsh.
You know what? I'm gonna use it so that way I can't see any floor effects when I'm gonna get hit.
With the other sounds.
Probably.
All right.
You've activated your pay to lose toggle.
Yep, pay to lose toggle.
What?
I pay to lose.
Pay to lose?
Pay to lose? That's a new one.
That's kind of how these MTXs are.
Yeah, it's a joke how most of the microtransaction stuff in Path of Exile makes it harder to see the ground. Which means it's hard to see what's about to kill you.
When you're over here, I'll show you what I mean. But
I poured myself some juice.
Here,
then
pay to lose.
In the kitchen. And then I sat down and I was like, I forgot to bring the juice.
Oh.
What? Damn.
I forgot to bring my getting away with murder, the juice. I don't think.
Gonna drink the blood of grape.
That's a reference to the football player. The football player who got away with murdering his wife.
Ah.
Huh?
Yeah, his name was called the Juice.
Oh.
That's what was his football.
Fortunate.
What was his name again? O.J. Simpson. Yes. I knew his name was also connected to something citrusy.
I didn't really know
Augie.
they called him the Juice. I didn't know.
Yeah. Back when he played, it was called the Juice.
juice.
I didn't. It's like in mid pouring my grape juice too. I noticed I had a sliver in my pointer finger. Just doing things started hurting. Like when did you get there?
The joys of slivers.
All right. Hey Logan, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable praying us into Eucharist?
I don't have any juice myself, so I'll have to pass.
Don't have any juice. You have water?
No.
Got blood? Your own blood?
No water. No water in the desert here.
All right. You know what? I'll pray. All right, David, you ready?
Yep.
Ethan, you're good?
Yep.
All right. Logan, you're here just to eat your own flesh and drink your own blood. I mean, Logan. That's the Logan or Ethan?
I don't know.
No, no response. All right,
You
I'll
said
pray.
Logan.
I said Logan. Okay. I'll pray. Jesus, around for amazing. Thank you for you. Thank you for your death and resurrection. Thank you, King Jesus, that even when I pray and I have Despicable Me playing behind me and it's robbing me, it's like robbing my mind from this, that you're so good, that when you just call us to allegiance to you, you say, this is how you show allegiance to me, is by loving you and loving our neighbor. Thank you, King Jesus, that you're not like the other estranged Elohims, the estranged gods who just require literal blood sacrifice. Even though we may just play games where there's references to that, but there have been other Elohims who, in serving them, calls injustice. They're archaic and just fickle. But you're not fickle. You show yourself to be a beautiful, logical being who calls us to actually like illogical things, like denying what we want for the other. Like, I know it's good in my inner being, but yet I don't want to, but I know it's good. So may we look to you, oh beautiful, great, self-sacrificing King, God King, as we eat this, I won't say eat this blood, as we eat this bread and drink the juice. You're good. Amen.
Amen. Hopefully cooked all the way through.
Thank you for the biscuit.
You're welcome. I'm hoping it actually turned out.
Turned out like a biscuit? Mmm. That is a fly biscuit.
Corey.
Hmm.
You always blame yourself for being distracted, but what if God made you to be a distracted man?
My mind.
Ever think about that?
My mind doesn't even know how to respond right now. There's a lot of flavors going on in this biscuit. In this man flesh. I've been playing Shadow of Mordor, so all the orc sayings are stuck in my head. Man flesh.
Is it man flesh or is it something more special? Son of man flesh.
I'm actually going to eat more of that. It's a very tasty flat biscuit.
flat biscuit.
Yeah, it's like a biscuit that looks like it was cooked on a skillet.
I think all it needs is a little bit more salt.
Mm-hmm. And it's like the texture of a really good buttery biscuit. Ethan did good, boys. Ethan did good.
I'm surprised it's actually turned out. My expectations were not for it to be this good.
This will make a Southern Belle blush. All right, well, thank you, Jesus, again for your death and resurrection. Thank you that this moment is holy because you are holy, and we're looking to your word and looking towards your goodness. And thank you for my brothers, almost a sister, but my brothers and Justin. Justin, who is a brother, but not someone who clings to you, but he's still a brother, and I thank you for him being here. All right, I want to wash my hands, and you guys ready for some more PoE?
Yep.
Perhaps. Bad. It's not bad at all. I might have to make this next week too. Well, not next week because there's the beach trip, but the week after that. Not next week because that's the beach. But the one after.
Well, maybe more Rabbit and Steel. Looks like Ethan's not going to be here next week. Next Friday.
This seems tolerable.
What is the next Friday? 26th. Do I have anything on the 26th?
Man flush. AFK mode is now off.
Oh yeah, Necropolis ends on 3rd, David. So a couple days, and then
The 23rd. All right.
and the 26th is when they start the new season.
Okay.
So 3-day layover.
So I have instanced Chevron's Tower because I wanted to. I decided to check the Necropolis. Got quite a good modifier, so I wanted to make sure it was locked in.
Oh, okay.
All right. Where is
Yep.
where
Because some of the beasties are going to be tossing out Chaos Orbs.
Witness fire, and now you can't see what's behind the fire.
You have like some sort of galaxy fire going on right there.
Yes.
That's really
I
cool.
think that was what some bonus points I had. Space.
What is that critter running around?
You mean the stone golem?
Yeah.
Or Corey, which is a flesh golem.
On
yeah.
fire.
That is me. Oh, the fire golem that David has?
Yeah.
Or you mean literally me, because I'm also fiery.
You're a human.
He embodies fire.
I mean, the Fire Golem's just something I shoved in the spare slot because it gives a bit of extra damage.
Fire punch. Fire punch.
Anyways, we are missing a B-Bud.
Yeah, I think he's away from his computer right now.
Would you be willing to reach over and just have him enter the room so that he'll get XP if we start moving forward?
I'll do that.
Oh, I can't wait to die again.
Oh.
I see the gemlings.
Make it
as
so
options.
that you could actually get experience if we're
Are they
doing
the
stuff.
ones that cast
specific
frosty death against us?
All right, he's in.
I think this is a different pack of gemlings.
He's
More
also
experience is good. It looks good on a resume.
But then, plot twist, you're in the wrong field.
And there's the chaos orbs.
Maybe I should become a farmer. That way I can always be outstanding in my field.
Oh,
anyways, spice time.
Okay.
Oh boy.
That's the type of fun I'd make. Congratulations.
Go, my men. I'll pay more attention to my numbers. Oh, well, a colossal.
Okay.
A hybrid flask is actually better than just my mana flask.
Well, I survived.
Good. Oh, right, because it's a tower, it just... Yup, makes sense.
The music right now is with the background echoing voice. Pretty fun.
I concur. Honestly, the boss fight music in this game is pretty great. Or well, the unique boss fight music.
Like Rob Zombie level going on right now.
Yeah.
You know, it says a lot of words. You don't know what it's saying, but it sounds cool.
I mean, at least one of them is kill the player. Kill him.
We going through the stairs over here?
Well, I think we're just destroying everything here. This is definitely a clear stage when
in particular, since we've got stuff dropping chaos orbs, which are actually one of the orbs that people use as currency because they're very useful.
This is basically dropping lots of chaos orbs.
Yep, specifically the modifiers that the strongest monster in each of those gemling packs will have all, I think it was weapon drops turned into chaos orbs. And as we know from the fact that filters are necessary, a lot of equipment gets dropped by stuff.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to get to you guys. I'm like in the same area. Do I need to
There is a portal. There is
Oh my
multiple
word, I
floors
died
to
again.
this. So I put a portal on the upper floor we went through.
So do I go through the stairs? Oh, I see. So it's all one big piece.
Yup, it's a tower.
I see. That's what you mean by tower. Okay. Actually, I noticed that a lot of even good things drop in chest.
Strong boxes are
Oh, my health. Oh.
Which layer are you on? I thought I was only on the second floor.
What is this
There.
guy's deal? This is spicy.
Oh, there's fight back here.
Oh.
Oh.
Get 'em, boys. Okay.
Yeah, that Gemling was doing something interesting. I didn't see anything of interest drop.
For a second, I thought that said butter knife.
Nah, this isn't a Lawrence Studios game.
That's why things seem a little weird. It's unpredictable.
Anyways, there's a hollowed life flask on the ground.
I should probably grab that. Honestly, I have.
Oh, I
am still holding a large life flask.
Yeah, you might be a little out of date there.
Hold on.
There.
It is.
I put it back.
See, is it alt? I forgot what is temporary disabled.
It's all
2, 5, 4, 7.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure. It's a colossal hybrid flask. Oh, that's what you're using.
That's literally what I just dropped. I took the hybrid flask. I mean, I took the the health flask. The Elder Sword? We just switched it now. This says the game.
I must have time to gather my.
And you can be assured it's not a FromSoft game until you suddenly see a Moonlight Greatsword, and then you'll be pondering your life about that. Because it's in literally every single of their games.
Haha, get the mage, corner him. Get them, boys.
Superior aura, nice.
Superior discipline. Grants our additional inner shield, increased discipline.
I believe that's. Yep, I am using precision. Nice.
Oh, that says discipline. Oh, or did precision drop for you?
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Well, a bit of a downgrade for now. The precision, but the higher quality will show us worth in due time.
Is it in level up times?
Apparently, the consequence of quality on the Origin is increases the AOE. So people will be able to wander further away while still benefiting.
I feel like I just make a macro for my summons.
Unfortunately, macroing is very strictly forbidden in this game. Like, there's a lot of things that are okay with, but, quote, anything that would allow you to perform multiple in-game actions in a single button press is not acceptable.
I think specifically server actions, because you're allowed to have, like, text.
Yes, any button press that would cause multiple server actions.
No auto-clicking.
Instantly, all the Roblox players just hate this game.
Oh, is macroing
macros getting new, but auto clicking is like their bread and butter.
I suppose idle games show up a lot in Roblox, and auto clickers make those notably less painful.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's
even I know that as I am a purveyor of the cookie clicking.
B-Bud, a boss fight starting.
Oh. I'm not ugly. You're the one that's ugly. This is another Elohim beating down.
I don't
no,
think
this is. Yeah, this is just a powerful witch.
powerful witch
I mean,
that
I
when
say
it's
witch.
close to
Yeah, I say
breakfast-
dust, but. But we're doing it on behalf of one. If I remember correctly, yeah, Sin needs her soul along with 2 others in order to whip up some sort of nasty concoction to deal with the remains of the beast that we had fought earlier.
Hmm. Oh, there you are.
And so it begins.
Oh!
Doors again!
Oh. Oh, okay.
Doors!
Uh-huh.
I feel like someone mentioned this.
I hope they patch this soon.
I have to expect they patch it by the time.
So is it, let me see here. Oh, yep. It's once you walk through. Bark, bark.
So it's like locked rooms. They get unlocked. Right.
That does seem to be the pattern. Yeah,
Wait, do we need to get into that room to keep going?
that is the way forward.
Oh.
We may have a problem.
Who'd have thought those bleating bastards?
Oh dear.
What happens if you enter it when you're not in a party? Here, let me pop a portal
I'm
for you
making
guys.
a new instance and gonna go through there one more time.
I was able to get through this time.
Oh.
Okay,
I made a portal on the other side.
Oh yeah, like it looks like a prisoner's gate just opened up outright as an area, which is the next area.
Okay, so it looks like I've burnt out all of our on-level all flames. There are 2 that I could use, but they're level 57 and 59 respectively, and we're in a level I think 48 area. Yeah, 47. So it'd be a little spicy for me to use any of the all flames I've got right now.
I do think there is actually a crafting recipe in the area that we weren't able to get in, but yeah, whatever.
Well, I do have a portal in there if you guys want to go get that.
Warden's chambers specifically after.
Yeah, I was able to go through the door after reload. And so I put up a portal so that nobody else has to go through the door.
Hmm.
But it turned out that
I'll
we
double
could.
check. Or someone else, because I probably won't be able to tell if there is one anyways.
Yeah, same. I already have it.
Alright, I'll just go.
Good work clearing.
Hopefully there is, and it just wasn't a waste of time.
Huh?
Harbingers? I didn't realize there was some wild harbingers over here.
Oh wait, I see a door back there. Is that the goat fight?
We will have to wait for them though.
I don't know. That's just the Western Forest.
Oh, my Lanta. I thought
Oh, yep, we are supposed to find and kill the Cloven one. Yep, on this map before we head out.
I thought I couldn't have scepters and maces in the same.
It is wands, I believe, that are
Okay.
different. The scepters are kind of a melee weapon.
Yeah, basically because wands are a ranged weapon, they can't be dual wielded with it. Yep, with other one-handers. Hey, so. Well, suppose we might as well loot the Vault area.
Yeah, I'll be joining very soon.
Ah, snakes!
So let's deposit all those gems. Are there snakes in the plane?
Those snakes in the plains.
Oh, we're
Ball
starting to
animal
get sacrifices.
weapons. Now that's an interesting one. Animate weapon's cool, but the fact that you lose the weapon forever if it gets defeated makes it very hard for me to want to actually use it.
Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings to you.
I mean, you could probably just use it on things on the floor that's just randomly generated.
Which works in the short term. But it certainly is not scalable into any sort of late game build.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Hey, I'm back from outer space. How's the? I guess you guys went through the. You guys already cleared the Vol.
Yeah.
We found
a bunch of
Vol Animate Weapon, which I don't think I've actually seen before. Vol Lightning Strike and Vol Smite.
I'll make my way. I mean,
Make your way downtown.
my main
Walking
weapon.
fast.
My main thieves right now is lightning.
Okay. Well, if you want the Lightning Strike, I'll happily pass it over. Oh, hey, even has a bit of quality. That's unusual on the Vol stuff. Nice. Go ahead and open up a portal so you can drop directly on us.
Oh.
Since we're currently waiting outside of the Old Goats boss arena. Okay, anyways, lightning.
Lightning strike.
And actually, you know what? You're doing Minion Mancy, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If you have a spare slot, it might be fun just playing around with that when there's spare weaponry on the ground.
Yeah. All right. I had to then drop down the flame link. If someone wants to have fun with that with Justin. And we'll actually remember. Ooh. We'll try. It is a deck space thing. Oh, both are deck space. Oh, no. Not happening.
Yeah, I see you have 2 green slots.
I think it's that.
One in your gloves, one in your helmet.
Oh, man. It's deck space is not happening. Like, my dex is at 33.
Ah. Fair enough. Alright, into the stash they go.
Oh, are we all here? So. Go my army. Club him. You said something about your cousins.
You implicated your mother in uncouth behavior.
You have to continue, Corey. It is he escapes into the next
I
section.
see.
And then throws a whole bunch of goats after us.
Okay, I can only have 6 zombies right now. Okay.
Doesn't go great.
Ethan, you seem to be having some pain.
Perhaps.
Don't forget to heal.
Maybe you have the fearsome duo look at your setup and see if they can make any suggestions. Oh.
Oh.
That's pain fire.
I guess I just randomly died.
There's probably
There was fire underneath you.
There's pain fire on the ground.
Good souls were
Alright, oh. Here, let me pop up another portal.
60% less duration of ignite on you. That sounds really good.
I think it's significantly better than Tukahama because standing still is not a good idea in this game.
If you stand still, either you're doing something wrong, or you have such a meme thing. that
Oh,
it's somehow
going
worse.
back breaks the game. Go back to town. Don't go back through the door.
Just leaving it. Maybe if I swap off DirectX 12.
Goodbye. You know what? I have no synergy, but I don't care. Let's see what happens when I tell weapons to get up and fight.
I just changed the rendering mode. See if that helps. Probably not. It's probably something about some rip of memory thing, but whatever.
The old goat's turn.
Ooh, a passive.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh. I see.
Give me those chromatic orbs, thank you.
Where's the socket? There's a socket on my tree. I'll just look.
Chaos resistance. It's pretty big, actually.
Oh, sweet. Alright, let's put a jewel in there.
Oh. Yep, can't use animate weapons at all until it levels up a bit. Because it can only animate weapons up to a certain level, and nothing here is low enough level.
Lovely.
Alright, guess I'm going to need to just... Oh, right. The door.
Spontaneous glorification.
Good tidings to you.
Don't let it hit you on the way out.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Yeah, I really hope there is a socket where I can use a cluster on my list.
There probably isn't, but you might get very close to one. It might be able to just sneak it through temporarily.
Alright, so...
I already have a copy of this. Well, free amulet for someone. Can't store it.
Which one?
Ignomon. It has a lot of rarity and fire damage to melee.
Ignomon.
Light radius also.
Kinda recognize the name, but... Oh, thank you.
There was
Apparently
interest in the first place.
apparently I didn't have one. Nice.
Oh, nice. You said you needed intelligence, right? I don't remember where I got this from.
All right, I'm way in the next area.
All right.
Had you not barred
Yep.
the way the first
Let myself get caught up
fighting,
fiddling with stuff.
things
Let
might have
me
turned
pack
out
things up real
differently
quick and be on my
for
way.
all of us.
Oh, thank you. All right, and I'm on my way. Does anybody need a hollowed flask?
The random, sure. Thank you. Still have a.
Oh. Oh yeah, looks like we're getting bonus XP from the spiders. How's that all? How's that enemy weapon coming along? Ah, okay. Won't be too much longer before I can use it. It's already able to animate 22s now.
Oh, so that's why I have the little summon teleport, because my summon, one of my summons walks forever. It takes him ages to get to a mook. It's generally already dead by the time he gets to it.
Yeah, it also heals them too when you do it. So it has a bit of a double duty.
Oh, nice. Someone got a Coral Amulet.
Is that a good one?
I don't know. Yeah, it's a legendary of some sort.
Let me see. I picked up a. Ah, I see. It is a boost to flasks. Oh boy, heist.
Yeah, might as well.
Oh.
I have died.
Oh no. My friend. Don't do that, please.
Or at least get better quickly.
I mean, the goal is to not die, but...
Yes. Fortunately, it appears to have not stuck. I'm glad we're not in hardcore mode.
Yeah, that would probably be awful.
Gosh, I cannot tell how people stand to play hardcore mode in this game. Yeah.
Probably the same way in most ARPGs.
Yeah. Yeah, sudden, nigh inexplicable deaths just happen sometimes.
Thankfully, they've tried to make it a little bit better about that, but yeah.
They have not succeeded.
At least the Detonate Dead doesn't happen nearly as bad. Because there wasn't even a wind-up for that before. You just exploded.
A regal orb.
Are you feeling very regal?
Guess so.
Oh, I have seen Ethan taking a lot of damage.
It must be pretty separated. I don't see you on the minimap.
We are quite north.
Alright.
I forget where the puppet mistress is. probably in a secondary area. Maybe not. No, it is not in this area, so. Onward, I guess.
Oh, found waypoint.
Ah, waypoint.
Everyone likes waypoints.
Everybody likes a waypoint.
It gives you a place to. It gives you a way to stay. You don't have to hike for hours whenever you lose your way.
Man, I feel like I'm playing a game with like some sort of arcane bullet system when I see this David has his turret just doing explosions everywhere.
Alright, I opened up a new place.
Some sort of arcane
Use
bullet
the-
system, you say?
I used my some flames I noticed I've been holding on to for a while.
Alright.
Hopefully it was used correctly.
Well, I guess we'll find out. Boing. Loading screen, loading screen. Here we go. Ah! Are you guys ready for this to get worse?
Did I hear suffering?
Was that delirium? Oh yeah. Oh!
What a fun way for him to say that. Can you hear it, XL? Madness approaches.
Love it when you die and you actually press the previous area screen. I guess it's a good thing I actually went back. Because there was creatures to kill.
The turtles hurt.
The turtles kill.
They scream at you and you start to die.
Dang. Those guys are brutal.
And there's also
Did you make the classic blunder of choosing high level all flames?
I swapped a couple things with maybe.
Ooh,
what? I did choose one with the frogs were involved, so.
Well, whenever David and Justin are dying, I know.
Yep, something spicy.
Oh, they have a totem of a voodoo totem over there too, so I just died from that.
A dead? Okay. Is it
Because
secret?
those are a thing where it attaches to you and starts to you start doing damage, getting hurt from it, like
Alright.
you're sharing life.
I'm in the Vol.
Oh Jesus! Oh, sorry. Phrasing.
I only accept Christus if you're gonna use his name, or Mashiach.
Why not go with the classic Yeshua?
There you go.
Thank you for your help. Oh! Goodbye HP. Goodbye HP. Goodbye HP. Oh my goodness. I almost got one shot. Thank you for your help, David. You are doing the damage that I very desperately need to not die. Oh, never mind. The earthquake, and I did not.
So there's
see it.
there's a Vol, by the way. Vol portal.
All right. There's one mob that's been killing me every single time I've been here.
There's two elites in the same spot.
Oh.
They've been working together. It's a problem.
Oh, thank goodness.
Corpses. We received tattoos. Oh.
We getting hit with that wombo combo?
I'm taking that tattoo of life regeneration. I've been
Yoink.
trying to find those.
So, where were you, David? No, or I mean, Corey?
It's northeast-ish.
Okay. I see it now. Sorry, I died it about 4 or 5 times.
And you just had your eyes were just set on defeating whatever was killing you.
It was in the quite literally in the way.
Well, that D curve bowl has 5 green slots attached together, and it shows like the item filter. Think it's like a nice, beautiful turquoise blue.
Yeah, things that would make good crafting bases tend to get highlighted blue like that.
Ball cyclone.
Double Val Cyclone. If you wanted to Cyclone, but twice.
Win. Huh, and the Vol version of the spin is to become a vacuum.
What's up, Holly?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't want them.
Oh. Alright, we went through. I might as well just, I guess, chest up the those Vol Cyclones. Oh, it's one of these. I forgot these exist.
Been a while, huh?
Interesting. That wand has a white socket.
Oh yeah, they are corrupted. So that's one of the effects of corrupting things, is it makes one of the sockets white.
Well, I suppose there were the pre-up turtles there, was to be expected.
I wasn't kidding, the turtles are deadly.
Yes. Oh, there was a waypoint in sight.
Oh, I see. I can't.
Oh.
Oh, firing line. Oh. I see. This event has started too.
Ooh, that was
on my
close.
face. Okay.
Oh, that has 6 sockets on it.
Yeah. It's too bad it's not 6-link.
Ooh.
Yeah. That would have been huge. I have to take an ID out.
Oh, I see. So yeah. So does it take a lot of work to link them
A
together?
horrific amount, yes.
Okay.
Like 1,000 linking orbs on average. The odds are awful.
Okay.
Yeah. You're getting stuff like 3 or 4 links. It takes like a dozen. Yeah, 5 and 6 links are much harder though. Man, that guy's just taking the hits, not caring.
He's
because he's fire resistant. I have been countered.
I've been countered.
Oh, I've been counting. This guy's lightning and shock resistance. He is tearing through
Okay,
my
we need
son.
to swap enemies.
Yeah, where is your fire resistant guy? There we go. Look at Justin with the big brain.
Can't wait until I get to the point where I can ignore fire resistances on the
And
enemy.
you did.
Oh.
And I see that you've been making much better progress on this guy than we were.
He just like did this whole big wave of move. Oh my gosh! I actually hit. Go back to town.
Cast wave of die.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Is he still here?
No.
Okay.
His death magic caught up to him.
It's corrupted, unfortunate. But if you want to take a look at that chest piece, there you go.
Yeah,
Well, if nothing else, someone can sell it for 7 jeweler's orbs.
That's what I'll do. I'll just sell it because if they're not Link. Oh man.
I think there was some detonating corpses. Yeah, I should have looked at that and booked it.
Tattoo with chance to freeze.
Oh, it had freezing and well, no wonder why it was so deadly.
Yep, that's a death conga.
Yeah, sorry about that. Might have overtuned this area a little bit by not paying
Smidge.
attention.
I must have time.
It happens.
Some very shiny things are dropping though.
Yeah. Yeah. The tattoos are really cool.
Dang it. Hit Resurrected Town.
I also hit Resurrected Town.
Mamma mia!
The Turtles of Doom. And explosions too.
Also assault monkeys. I think the assault monkeys are just getting collateraled by the codes. That is part of why I really like having the multi-shot on my stuff.
Oh yeah.
It means that the very concept of multiple enemies means very little. Aiming is merely a suggestion.
I don't even know where you are.
Wow.
Ah, dang it, got turtled.
I am in the grave, that's where I am. Consistently.
Ah! Wave of Doom!
Waves. That's not okay.
Yep, that's the turtle zone.
So, put your waves.
Oh man!
Oh,
Welcome to the turtle zone. Enjoy your turtles. What? Huh.
This guy has evasiveness. He's like just dodging all our attacks. All right. How about a swarm? Oh, interesting. He killed my
He's running 2 other packs. Watch out!
Quick, use the boost.
Make sure you stay in motion. Those thrown poison flasks will kill you dead. Ooh, someone got a shiny Gladius. Someone needs to make room in their pockets for a shiny Gladius.
Oh, I got hit by
Where
turtles.
are you, Ethan?
I'm just gonna
I
go.
He was
died.
approaching when
And then
turtles
had to-
discovered him.
I'm just gonna go and clear my inventory.
Yo, those turtles were not totally tubular.
Oh no, another flask thrower.
What do these tattoos do?
Yeah, they can overwrite a matching skill on the passive tree.
Huh.
Ethan, let's stay over here for a moment.
So, for example, this tattoo of the Tokuhama shaman replaces a small strength node with 0.3% life per second.
I see.
Oh, I didn't even
So
realize there was
this one
already a
does
portal.
5% increase chaos damage. I don't do chaos damage, so that'll be a mistake.
Yeah, but there are bills that would probably kill for it.
David, we're the only ones in the area.
Oh yeah, because the others retreated to town.
Sorry, my inventory was.
Not blaming you. Just trying to defeat this guy, and I don't want to back off because that would allow his energy shield to regenerate, and it's taking a long time just to break that.
Okay, I'm not going near him either.
Yep, gotta watch them poison fields.
Okay, I'm coming.
I recognize that concoction.
Can you put a portal where you're at
poisonous
so I can just hop in?
concoction.
and
That-
out?
That was nuts.
Okay. I need to go back and get the Gladius, but I'll help you with Surger.
Dang it! Ah, walked into the fight immediately, got shotgunned.
Alright, I'm on him. Man, he just depleted my summons. He just tears through them.
Yeah.
He is a corpse!
He dead? Oh, what an explosion.
Who left a few items behind.
He left items, but nothing for my dude.
Or is there? Because there's also shields that increase your spell damage.
Alright, where is that Gladius? Did someone else pick it up?
Oh, I yoinked it. There.
Thank you. I just want to look at it. I mean,
There you go.
let me identify it. I came in. What the?
Interesting.
Do you guys see this Gladius?
Yeah, I'm looking at
So
his
there's a
face.
lot of life leech and some crit strike chance on that one.
That's a fun Gladius.
Per
He has
white
special
side.
offhand mechanics.
It needs to be. It's supposed to be in the offhand.
Or the main hand. It gets crit chance in the main hand, block chance in the off.
Oh. I have to be level 60, so it tells you we're in a land that's 10 levels above us.
Whoops.
Cool. We're at least be able to take them on. May require a lot of
And if we
coming
don't
back.
die, it's a lot of XP.
Yeah. Check out these ancient gauntlets.
Unfortunately, the XP curve actually works against us there. You get penalized for fighting stuff that's too high above your level. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but
Yeah, I just can't get rid of these gauntlets. 49% increased rarity of items found.
we got more turtles. Be aware.
Turtles.
Okay, it looks like they're dead now.
Oh. Dinged.
That ghastly eye jewel is more likely to be useful for Corey than anyone else.
Yeah.
The abyss specific items get very commonly summon related.
Minions have 8% chaos
Specifically, the
resistance.
ghastly ones do. There's a different idol which is mostly caster stuff.
All right.
Well, perfect timing, 'cause I literally just opened up a socket in my...
Oh, the Southern Forest is here. Ooh, 800% increased XP.
After
could
this, we need it back.
I could put sulfide golems in there, but they would be leveled 57.
Do we want to clear this place out for more rare stuff, or...
We could.
It seems like even though it's rough beans, we've been getting a lot of good stuff.
It has been, admittedly, I have found it fun.
We also, because we got the chest with the 7 chaos orbs, and if chaos orbs is kind of the dominant currency.
Linking, or jeweler's orbs.
So generally, chaos orbs are the most common currency you see. For high-end items, you end up using divine orbs instead, which are a fair bit rare. The exchange rate is outward.
Yeah, the exchange rate between divines and chaos generally is around 215 to 1.
Yeah, this season it was closer to 130 to 1, because there are some things you can do with Necropolis to get quite a lot of divines.
There's probably less people trading chaos by themselves too.
Oh, okay. So if I just hold E, I'll just automatically do my...
Admittedly, you also got tons of chaoses. It was quite rare, but there was an all flame that made it so that basically every enemy in those packs would drop either a chaos or a ball.
Ooh, a 6 slot sword. Someone can
And it's a 5 socket. Pretty good. I mean 5 link.
Yeah. So if it's like the colors are a lot easier to change than making them link.
Yeah.
Yeah, colors are downright trivial compared to playing with links. So, for context, in both cases, it's just a full re-randomization, but depending on the type of item, it's significantly weighted one way or the other for colors, and so like if you're using a bow, you're going to get mostly green links on it. But it deviates often enough that if you say need 3 greens, 2 blues, and a red, it's doable. If you wanted one that only required like 2 greens and 4 reds, it would be a bit less doable, but you know, such is life.
And if you only need one off-color socket, which off-color means it's not weighted towards, there is actually crafting recipes to just force that one.
There's also crafting recipes for 2 off color, though it does get pretty spicy at that point. I think 100 chromatics.
Alright, I think we could jot this place done. Go and go to the next zone.
Yeah. And then if you want severe off colors, like 4, you have 4 off colors, that's when it gets heinous, like 1,000 chromatics.
I think you can only force 3 with the crafting one. Once you get 4, it's manual at that point. Not certain, they might have added it and I didn't realize it.
I'd have to double check the crafting bench.
Ethan? Are you
You have gotten to the next spot.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no modifications here, but we've got some enemies that are giving boosted XP. So, you know, we might as well enjoy that. But it's probably not worth lingering for that this time.
Ah, look how fast they die.
I know, right? It's like they're mortal. I think I might be at a point where I can start animating weapons.
Oh, they die so much easier.
Oh, here's an all flame. David.
Alright, 1 sec. Well, that's a spicy one right there.
Is it just chaos? Is that what I say? Just random?
No. It's an all flame Ember of Anarchy. It makes it so that, have you encountered Rogue Exiles before? They're basically mini bosses. That are very similar to one of a couple fairly common at the time player builds. They tend to have pretty good drops and a lot of drops. So next time the next time the Lantern has some good modifiers, I'm probably going to swap that in.
Okay. That was some interesting colors.
Killing them. And we'll turn that down.
Another all flame.
Alright, time to make this one spicy.
Alright, I have dinged. Oh, another point.
Risky choice.
Alright, should we make this guy go boom?
Working on it.
Boom pow.
Alright. Here we go! Is this a good idea? No!
I'm gonna stay in here and just summon my always with them.
Understandable. Ah, well, that worked.
Good job, boys.
That was supposed to be a slaughter. Where was the slaughter?
Yeah, that was quite lackluster.
Yes. I hit every single one of the things that makes the enemy stronger for in exchange for bigger loot. Just didn't do it.
He didn't give us the loot.
It's just, I know from experience that generally when you're doing that thing,
Waypoint.
the chests have shockingly little loot. Mostly goodies come from the monsters that you kill. So you know, you still hit the chest along the way, but more importantly, you want to hit all those nodes that give big monsters to try to kill you. I know the
Alright, I opened up a portal to the wetlands, which is for the side quest.
Excellent.
Oh, coming in. Teleporting.
Wall-side area if we're interested.
There's a superior faster attack support. It has 11% quality and it's green.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, I.
Fortunately, it doesn't look like I run faster attack support.
Way back, I gotta.
Yeah, I've picked up that support for now. If any of you want to use it, I'll happily hand it over.
Good tidings to you.
Having stew tomorrow. Stew.
Oh, this one gives you. This legendary also gives 50% all elemental resistance. I mean, this thing is indispensable.
Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings to you. Time and tide wait for no man.
I'm a Tom with phenomenon. So these tattoos are valuable.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously most tattoos aren't going to fit your character, but when you find one that does fit, they're amazing. So long as you don't destroy stats that you needed to equip them. Like, if you're struggling having enough, say, intelligence, you probably shouldn't be swapping out your intelligence for more lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've met your requirements, then yeah, happily swap. You can swap out those tattoos for a bit more kick. guys. I have stepped away from my computer to just add some potatoes to my stew. Let me know once we're resuming combat.
Oh, I see. This is when they're telling us. This is when they tell about all the rogue marker stuff. I'm coming back.
Yep.
I just clicked the quest. There's just more of them telling us about telling me about the rogue marks. Heist. GTA.
We're up here waiting for the valve area.
Oh, okay. Come in.
I must have time to gather my will.
Potatoes.
Boil them.
Alright, B-Bud. It looks like it is time.
Right.
After this boss, though, I'm gonna take a moment.
Okay.
Alright, looks like we've got
Remember
all
Firestorm.
Firestorm.
That quilted jacket though can look promising.
Hmm.
2 greens, 2
Unfortunately,
whites.
Oh yeah, really good sockets. Unfortunately, it's corrupted, which means no further crafting can be done on it, with a handful of exceptions. And those exceptions are pricey.
It looks like Ethan's not with us yet, so.
Oh, yep. I'll take this
Enter the
opportunity to...
area.
Yep, he's here.
Alright. My character's going to be standing there like a dope for a moment, because I've built up 3 skill points. I need to double check my path of building to see where to spend them. Ah, I see. I'm drawing a line all the way across. Is this really the efficient way to do this? Just going all the way across the skill tree.
Oh, there's a smuggler cache here.
Boss is over here. Actually, I'll move it over here.
There's a victory deed if one of you leaders want to take it.
That's for heist, which is secondary stuff.
Yep.
Men's battle.
Lost time.
Is everyone here? Can never tell. Oh yeah, all 4 of us are here.
Alright, this is a game of poison. Try to keep an eye on the glowing green clouds of death. Standing in them is generally not good for long-term health.
That's your Justin. He drinks poison.
Well, that's because Justin's playing a silly character who doesn't respect such things as boss mechanics.
Sometimes. If it's slow and deadly, slow to kill me, I'm fine. If it bonks me very hard, it still hurts.
Actually, this poison is like doing almost nothing to my character.
There she is.
Alright.
release this land to the will of its
Here you
true
are.
children. The Asmeri believe that
Is this a major? No, not yet. One of the majors.
Some creatures
That's a
are
really
in
good
God's grace,
one
wrought
if
in
you're
your
like if you don't have like
poisons.
good source of blast charges like in a labyrinth or dealing with traps and boss fights.
I mean, more life flask. Yes, please.
All right, I'm gonna be AFK for a bit.
Okay. Break moment. I could take some coffee. Nice week, you. Rob and I were dating, and we like came over. You guys were married. You're married before we were married. First time meeting you, you like made coffee at your guys' place or something like that. Is half us still AFK? Mostly.
I'm here.
You're here? Is Usin still gone?
Yeah.
Been working on your biscuits?
I'm just gonna finish it off.
So that's I think that's Justin.
I'm sorry, guys. I think
Oh,
I
this is
actually
me.
I'm sorry, guys. I think I need to call it for the night.
Oh. You have hit your wall?
I guess.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, a little earlier than usual.
Oh. We started a little earlier than usual, so that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Well,
all right. Well, it's been fun.
I'll be driving over to Central Oregon tomorrow. Might see your sister and her boyfriend.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
It's too bad that there's no way I'll be able to get over there to join in.
Playing the same game as them.
Yeah, sadly I wasn't able to see your mom. I guess they're going into the mountain.